Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles. Really excited to get playing again today. So last time we met Riki, and Riki joined our party, and then we beat a Telethia, and we also got Melia to join us. Now we're in the city of the High Entia. We found out Melia is their princess, and we are about to get assassinated, I guess. So since the last stream, I have spent a little bit of time grinding. I spent like 2 or 3 hours today just kind of grinding some levels and getting some items, so I'll talk a little bit about what I did before we get going. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, Euro and Ravenscott VT. Really appreciate you guys being here. Let's get going. So the first thing I did was I wanted to upgrade everyone's arts. Now, for Shulk, I did look up a couple guides. Now for Shulk, I found out that these are his only 8 skills. He only learns these 8 skills, so you don't really get a choice of which ones to slot in. And that's because he also gets the Monado skill. So he has access to all his skills at the same time because of the Monado. So now this Battle Soul skill sacrifices half his HP to fill the talent gauge. I keep forgetting that whatever the middle skill here is for everyone is called the talent gauge. So for him, sacrificing half his HP helps fill out the Monado gauge. So, like, if I don't think I had Battle Soul during the battle with the Telethia last time, but if I did, I could have used it to fill up the Monado thing and then get my Monado skills faster. But again, that's half HP, so you gotta be ready to heal it up. Now, for Ryan, I looked up a couple guides for him, and in general, you either build him as like a full tank, where everything's about tanking and decreasing damage and getting aggro, or you go full DPS, where you just give him all his attacking moves. Or there's a couple of hybrid builds. So I found this hybrid build, and I'm going to try to stick with this one. It's supposed to balance them pretty well. So he has a bunch of attacking skills, and then he has a couple like aggro management skills and damage mitigation skills. I think the idea behind this one is you're supposed to give him agility gems to make it so that he can dodge attacks better. So he gets aggro, but instead of taking damage, he actually like dodges. So we'll see how this goes. There's one skill he hasn't learned yet that I want to put here. So I'll put that there later. It's kind of nice to have a green skill though, but this is the build I'm going for Ryan, at least for now. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. And then with Sharla here, I've been just putting more points into her healing skills. She has like no AP or whatever. Yeah, AP left for any other skills because I've just been working on her healing. And I also realized that her talent skill is called Cool Off, which cools off her overheated ether gun. So that's why in battle she keeps saying like, my gun's overheating or whatever. Now, I haven't done anything for Dunban and Riki really. And the problem is because in this game, it's expensive to upgrade your arts because you need to buy the books. Oh great, my stream froze. Well, that's wonderful. Give me a second. Is it still frozen? No, it's still frozen. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Gosh, this has been happening more and more lately. I don't know why. Okay, so as I was saying, it's really hard to focus on everyone at once because you have to buy books to upgrade people's skills. And the books are kind of pricey if you keep buying them, especially with the number of skills everyone learns. So I'm just focusing on Shulk, Ryan, and Sharla because I like Ryan and you need Shulk, and Sharla's my healer. So I have points for Dunban and Riki, but I just haven't put thought into how to distribute them yet because I'm not using them. And the same comes with like, you need to spend money on gear, and everyone shares the same gear, so it's hard to gear up everyone at the same time. Plus, you also want to gear up or you want to grind out affinity for everyone, but they only get affinity if they're in the party together. And basically my conclusion is it's hard to get everyone up unless you actually grind and take the time. So I'm just going to focus on Shulk and Ryan and Sharla for now at least. Now, skill trees, with Shulk, I finished his middle skill tree, so he got all these skills. So now I'm working on the Humanity one, which increases all the healing skills he basically gets, which might come in handy. And then Ryan, I finished his middle one, so I'm working on this one. Everyone gets 3 branches by default, but you can unlock 2 more by doing side quests, which I have not been doing side quests, so I guess we'll overcome that hurdle once I finish maxing out the 3 branches for everyone. I also figured out what skill links really do. So basically, with a skill link, you just click on another character, and you basically just pick one of their skills to basically replicate onto your character. So like, I can give Shulk skills from Ryan. Now, the skills you can pick are just dependent on the shape here, and you can pick more if you have higher affinity. So Shulk and Ryan have high affinity for each other, so that's why I can choose these from Ryan. I have multiple choices from him. Now, each of these costs like a capacity called affinity coins, which you get from leveling up your affinity or from leveling up. Now, the nice thing is, if I change my mind and get rid of one of these, then I do get refunded, so it's not a permanent choice, and that's why I was hesitant to do it before. There aren't very many skills I have that are super useful, so I'm only putting on like the agility one right now from Charla. At least I know what these do now. Now, other thing I found out, I know I figured out so much in the last couple hours when I was grinding on my own. So, I talked last time about the difference between collectibles and materials. I found out a little bit more about them. So, materials are the items that you get when you're wandering the world, and you pick up those blue orbs lying around on the field. While, oh no, sorry, collectibles are the ones you get from wandering around and picking up things off the floor in the field. Materials are the things you get from enemy drops, both of which you can sell for money, and both of which are also used for quests. So it's really annoying, especially since sometimes the game doesn't always tell you to mark something off with an exclamation mark, like this broken pincer here, to show that you need it for a quest in the future. Another thing is that collectibles are region specific, so you can find them like these ones are Aerith Sea, and then there's these from Bionis Leg and Satoral Marsh. Materials come from certain enemy types. So you'll notice, like, for example, there's the wolf type enemies, which are called the Wolves, and you can find Wolves in different locations throughout the game, so you can farm them on Bionis Leg, there's some in Satoral Marsh, so these ones are not specifically location based, they're based on enemy type, and some of them are rarer drops than others. So I was trying to, when I was grinding today, trying to get everything I need to reconstruct Colony 6, at least level 1, so I can get the portable furnace. And it took me like an hour and a half to get all these things, because I sold a bunch of them earlier. And some of them were annoying, because it's like, for like a light rain element, you can only get it when it's raining on the Gar Plains. And then like the dark grapes are kind of a rarer item drop from the collectibles that you find. So some of them took longer than others, and in the process I did kill a couple of unique enemies that were like the mini bosses on some of the maps that we encountered before. You can change the in-game time though here, which is kind of useful. I didn't realize that the other day when I was trying to change the time by sleeping and it wouldn't let me. I think that's mostly about it. I leveled everyone up to about 37. So I got like, what, like 4 levels since the last time we played. I spent like almost an hour grinding and figuring out art setups for people and then buying their books. And then I spent another hour and a half just trying to get all the items I needed for Colony 6, even though it wasn't very many items. So a little bit annoying, a little bit tedious. This game really feels like, it kind of feels like Final Fantasy XII. I keep making that comparison. It really feels like they were trying to go for something that was almost like an MMO, but it's not. Like with the amount of things, like here it shows you all the quests as well, like a whole bunch of them, even ones you haven't picked up, and there's so many of them. I was looking at a guide online, and every time, like for a walkthrough, and every time you enter a new area, it's like, here's the 20 new quests that are unlocked in this area, and then here's the 10 quests that got unlocked in the previous area now that you've unlocked this area. Like, it's a little bit ridiculous with the number of side quests, and then some of them are missable and some of them are not, and then it's just it's a lot. If you want to play this game and you want to get your, like, really get your money's worth, there's a lot of content here, but I like the game, but I don't like it enough to do everything. I feel like it's either you do everything or you do the bare minimum, and I'm doing the bare minimum. Anyways, it's a good game, it just might not be your cup of tea, is my conclusion that I've drawn from this. Anyways, let's get our butts kicked. Last time we tried to fight these people and they kept killing me. I don't know if my increased skill levels and my increased level are going to help, I think if I can at least kill one of them, I could just do the thing where I just respawn and come back and just slowly whittle them down. I guess we'll see. Hopefully we're a bit stronger. Hopefully the stream doesn't freeze as well. You guys will have to help me keep an eye on that. Still don't know how to. I don't think there's anything I do about this. Is he dodging everything? I can't tell. Nothing seems to be happening. Okay, some of them are guarding each other, so I can't tell who's. See, my sword is like bopping off of them. Is it the guard, Enchia? Also, I'm gonna... In the past, whenever I did a chain attack, I focused on trying to get topple. I think I'm gonna focus on trying to get as many... Like, the chain bonus gets stronger if you do multiple attacks of the same color. So I'm gonna try just spamming red attacks now, instead of trying to get topple by using a pink and then a green. Okay, I almost killed this one. Oh, now she's deflecting my attacks. How do I get you to not deflect my attacks? Oh, I'm asleep. Okay, this is going better, but I can't... I'm still not... Okay, why is this one, like, taking no damage? I can't tell who's on who, because these red lines don't tell me anything. Oh, you're dead. I don't know how that works, but you're dead. What a difference a couple levels made. I'm still asleep. Someone wake me up. See, it feels like they're guarding my attacks, but not Ryan's, and I don't know... I don't really know what's going on. There's so many, like, little things about this battle system. I tried looking up guides, and there's just so much content to read about optimizing. Okay, I'm just gonna switch targets, I think. I don't know what makes some of them take 0 damage, but... or 1 damage. Stop putting me to sleep, oh my goodness. I also figured out what tension is. It's kind of like Battle High. It's like the more you fight and the more you do damage and you don't take damage, you get like a buff. And you can tell how high the buff is by looking at the characters' portraits, how intense they are. I thought the tension was the same as the chain gauge, that's why I was confused before. Okay, we did it. That wasn't so bad. I don't know why it was so bad yesterday, but...
Who are these guys? Shulk. These are Inquisitors. What is this?
Oh, come on, Callian. You totally saw those guys planning our defeat.
More of them! Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
This is resolved. This is resolved.
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
Callian,
myth.
you saw them.
The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
You saw, Callian. You just don't want to admit it.
Could that have been...
Oh, now you're realizing it?
There's no way.
Come on, Callian.
Melia is in danger.
You're smarter than that.
She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon. Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future? That's why we have to find her. Now.
So Alvis can see the future. That's why he's a seer.
Your Highness, as agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return.
The mask is so
As
creepy.
History has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Like, I think Lyrithia is good, but she speaks like a villain.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs
Loophole.
happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Loophole.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
Oh.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others.
Ooh.
Be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons.
Hey, Meteorite, welcome to the stream.
I can see that with all these defense
Thanks for dropping by.
systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Oh, Alvis is my guest. He's not going to be a temporary party member. Yeah, every one of those wings are heavy on their heads. I just keep thinking about how much their backs or necks must hurt holding all those wings. Must be heavy. Must be unwieldy. Oh yeah, also, because I was looking up guides for this game, and it said that this game in general, people ballpark around 50 to 70 hours if you just do the main story and ignore most of the side quests. But then I looked at a guide, or like a walkthrough to help like get some tips and stuff, And according to like purely based on location progress, I seem to be about halfway through the game, or maybe slightly more than halfway through the game. So I'm like, am I gonna beat this way before 50 hours? Because I feel like I might. Unless it like really makes it more of a grind fest. But I seem to be okay. I guess we'll see. I do want to just finish this game and move on to Xenoblade 2. And hope that there's more improvements. So I can get ready for Xenoblade 3. And Torna, of course. So I guess we'll find out. I mean, can't be an RPG without the grind, but I think, in my experience, all my favorite games and all the good RPGs I played have the difficulty balanced just right, so that if you play on normal difficulty, and you only fight all the enemies that are in your way as you go from objective to objective, without backtracking to grind, the bosses should be doable with a bit of challenge still. And that's what I found with Final Fantasy VII Remake, was actually really well balanced in terms of the progression. This game, I feel like, has the progression all over the place. And I think part of it is because, again, they wanted it to be a long game and they wanted to immerse people in doing all the side quests and stuff, but I think in a good game, you shouldn't need to do too much extra grinding. You should just be able to get by normal difficulty with just doing the stuff that you need to do. I guess we'll see. Okay, so we'll go here. That must be the, oh yeah, the building here. The High Entia Tomb. Wait, I was gonna rebuild Colony 6. I was gonna hand in the stuff
This is the tomb.
on stream with you guys.
Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes,
Oh,
but that
so he is a
for another
Homs.
time. My ancestry is not easily explained.
He's not half High
And my
Entia
ability
like
to see
Melia.
the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I. I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
I just don't
Not
completely
much
trust
use
you,
as a
Alvis.
seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence.
So the way that he talks is kind
But
of...
I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations.
That doesn't answer my
The
question.
sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
Monado this, Monado that. Everything's about the Monado. I wonder if how much that changes in the second game. I'm not even sure if the Monado's in the second game. That mask freaks me out every time.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
Oh, I'm playing as you now. Well, I guess I should figure out what your abilities actually do. Summon Bolt, summon Flare, summon Aqua, Healing Gift. Oh, sacrifice own HP to restore HP of a party member. So you can heal, but it damages you. Well, that's not good. Reduce defense, send them to sleep. Okay, so the only one I don't have equipped right now is Healing Gift, but that's fine. I don't need that. Well, I should probably at least level up your skills, right? I'll do your attacking skills first. Actually, I should equip stuff on you too. You know, I need to set your appearance as well. Tech Staff. So your default gear is Colony Type 1, huh? And I can't do her face because of her mask. Okay, they actually gave her some decent armor.
Father, I have become stronger.
$2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
There's always a part in most RPGs or like anime or whatever where someone has to succeed a throne or something, and then we're switching already.
It's so cold.
And then they have to prove themselves by
There are
going into
remnants
this
of ancient
dangerous thing
spirits
that
in
might kill
here.
them.
This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch.
Thanks, Ryan.
Huh?
Oh, well. Ricky. Oh, now we're back to Melia. Deal damage by firing elementals. Melia is alone in the tomb. It might be best for her to fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage rather than using them to grant herself buffs. However, when taking on multiple enemies at once, try inflicting sleep on some to make it easier to fight the others. Take care not to awaken sleeping monsters with arts like... Oh my gosh, there's so much to... Okay, let's organize her skills then. Okay, so sleep... Seal... Let's put all her... attacking skills over here. So fire... Water... Ooh, water drains enemy HP. Oh, so she can heal other people by sacrificing her HP, and then she can sap it from the enemies. Okay. Sleep is good. Bind. Reduce defense. Seal arts. Okay, so I summon the elemental, and then I use elemental discharge to blow it up. That seems like... we'll see how well that works. Because her talent has a cooldown, so... It's not like I can spam it, right? I got a spiral lump. Oh, okay. That's an enemy.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on.
What if I summon more than one and then burst them at once?
Manifest yourself.
I don't know if that actually did anything.
Witness my true power. Shadow Stitch. Roaring thunder. Sword-searing flames of absolution.
Ow. Okay, at least it's like one-on-one for the most part. For now. I'm not gaining back my talent though. Her talent wasn't refilling. Okay, we'll see how well we do. What level is she anyways? 37. Okay, good. So she wasn't in my party when I was grinding today, but it seems they allowed her to continue gaining experience. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this. I stand on this and it makes the light bridge, but one with logic that standing off of the pad would make the light bridge disappear. What if it disappears while you're walking across it? That's dangerous. Oh, hi. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, okay, it wasn't off cooldown. Okay, I see. I thought the gauge was showing that it was off cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna sleep you. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Okay. So why does her talent gauge have a special gauge thing on it? Okay, I can use her talent a lot more than I thought. Okay. I still don't know how to use you properly, but I can get by. Just lose the mask already.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
You do not need to understand.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%.
Just 80% HOMS.
Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wait,
Wishes?
wishes? You want to become full HOMS?
As decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
So you've been like selectively breeding
I still do not
to try to get a
understand.
specific combination.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
That's pretty difficult considering how many combinations there are of genes. But this is a magical RPG world, so...
This?
It is you who will rule the higher tier, and likely be their
Wait, is this the end of the trial already? I only fought like 3 enemies.
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Don't tell her who you're working for.
Subject.
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Well, that's rude. So I really only had to fight 3 enemies as Melia? Why even give me the tutorial? Well, that's nice. We landed in the water.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
Who presses a button without asking what it does?
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the 2 of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
We can't account for your stupidity.
Would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Just admit it, and then let's move on.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
This seems like an oversight.
We can't waste another second.
Like the defense mechanism
Melia
that
needs us.
throws out the intruders just puts us into a different tunnel that can also lead us to where we're trying to go. That seems dumb. Oh, I learned more skills. Excellent. Tomb robber pool. I got a tasty sausage off the ground. Very healthy. Melia must be pretty strong if she can take on the level 34 one of these on her own. Faster than us. But again, the stats of the enemy she fought might have been scaled. There's a lot of enemies in this game have the same name and appearance, but then they change their stats later. Or they... like, some of them even have, like, different sizes, even though they share the exact same model and name. Whoa, Charla! Do you see that? She just jumped! Hi, Charla. You okay? So we're descending, but we're trying to get back up. Oh, another tasty sausage, this time floating in the middle of a pool. My favorite. Wait, what's fighting me? Oh, hi. Let's use red skills. Darn it. Charlotte doesn't have any red skills, unfortunately. And I can't use her talent skill. Oh, there's more of you.
Everyone, let's go!
Here we go! Yeah! Right! I know!
Okay.
I want Charlotte to learn red skill. She's always breaking my combos.
Nice.
We did it! We win! No?
Well, also,
Let's keep on going like
today when I was grinding, I went all the way back to that cave from the very beginning of the game. And some of the chests that I left there that were from enemies I beat were still lying on the floor. Like there was that one time I fought a bunch of enemies and they were too strong, but I killed a couple of them and then I ran away in that like room with the pool. I went back there and those chests were still lying there, the ones I wasn't able to pick up. So I'm just surprised the game remembered that far back that they were still there. Oh, there's another one. I thought we were done. I still can't believe that trial for Melia was so short. It's like you've done well to make it this far, and it's like literally anyone could have done that. I mean, I know they probably didn't want us to play as just her for too long, but still. Okay, so the path isn't open for us. What do I do? Oh. I can climb this? What the heck? Am I Spider-Man or something? This does not look like optimal climbing material, you know? Could I have climbed this with Melia? Maybe not, because I don't remember seeing the arrow icon on her map. The sound of them all shuffling along the wall.
That is a big ball of something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
You say that now, but
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
your record of what? I wish this game would have better indicators for what's the front and the back of an enemy. Because sometimes I hit them from the side and then they don't even move and then suddenly it thinks I'm in the back. Because the other skill lights up. Okay, well I guess I'm tanking now. I should have used Ryan's kicking attack. I didn't realize it was lit up. Why am I tanking? I'm really feeling it. Oh, I'm art sealed. Well, that's great. How long am I skill sealed for? Yeah, my classic slogan. Why am I tanking? It's like Final Fantasy XIV all over again. This is not my job, Ryan.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Yeah, we ribbed on him enough for that.
She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
I don't get it. We fell like
There's no time to lose.
a couple floors, and then we went down further. Where's the part where we go back up? How are we clinging to this anyways? I can understand if maybe these things had an outcrop where you could put your feet, but it's literally just a wall with some round, smooth things coming out of it. Hey Lord Temper, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm always tanking. I play Monk in Final Fantasy XIV, yet I'm always find myself eating tank busters. It's horrible. You can't trust anyone to tank nowadays. I don't know, Riddle of Earth doesn't always save me. Sometimes it does. But most of the time, not. Yeah, it's kind of odd sometimes when you're in a game and there's climbing, you don't have a stamina bar for it, especially after playing like Breath of the Wild, where it's so commonplace. I hate these things. Why are there so many of them? Is that a mirror? No, can I go through that? That's not on my map, though. Man, I always end up tanking too in like 24-man raids as well. You'd think with like 3 tanks in the Alliance, and a whole bunch of other DPS, someone else would get aggro after the tank dies, but nope, it's always me. Then I have to eat the tank buster. It's so scary too. You're just doing your thing DPSing and suddenly there's a big marker on you. Hey, where does this take me? It's like a hidden room. You know what? I'm not gonna go off the beaten path. I don't want to fight more things than necessary. I just need to stop doing my rotation well. I mean, sometimes in the past, what would happen is if I was a monk and we still had positionals, if I started tanking, usually I'd lose aggro after a while because I no longer get my positionals, so my attacks start to do less damage. But now without the positionals, that doesn't happen anymore. When you're healing and you see the boss switch targets, yeah, that's scary. Reasons why I don't always heal. Unless I'm with people I trust. Otherwise, healing randos is never really fun because they're never very good. Okay, so she's somewhere up there. There must be a staircase in here, right? Or a climbing wall, I guess I'll take that. Oh, hi. I can never get my positionals in this game. Get you before you do your emergency alarm.
We make a great team.
Wait, do they want me to go down again? I thought we need to go up. But my map says to go this way. Or does it? Wants me to go this way? That can't be right. Nothing here. I think I do need to go up. The blessing and the curse of having a target path. Like, it's not even a marker, it's a path. Which is kind of weird, because if they wanted this, they made this game big intentionally so you would explore it. But then they give you this very easy to follow line, which is good because the areas are large so you can get lost, so it helps you, but then it defeats the purpose of allowing you to explore. They should just give you a target, like, marker instead of a line. Okay, I think Ryan is aggro now. Oh, never mind. I have aggro. Wait, what are you doing? You're summoning enemies! Darn it. Ow, ow. I'm confused! I'm running around randomly! Oh, he paralyzed me right before the chain attack. I thought I would be paralyzed going into the chain. That'd be so rude.
Nice. Perfect.
Almost there. I'm feeling it. Pesky thing. Bring it on.
I'm feeling it. Get him.
Some.
Okay, I think I got turned around. Okay, they want me to go this way. Well, this is great. Oh, there's a button, okay. How convenient. The chute that booted out the intruders goes right back here. Whoa, we got here fast.
Half Homs.
If she's still saying that line. Unless she's just repeating the line. Oh, hi.
In the tomb! Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Yeah, Melia, your back is turned to the assassin right there. That's probably not a good idea. Ha! We absorbed Melia back into our reserve party, so you can't kill her now. Should I kill her first, or should I kill the Telethia first? I feel like her is a better idea. I'll save the Monado just in case. She's like guarding my attacks. Great. Oh, she's controlling the... She's controlling the big dude, okay. The big dude seems to be taking more damage. She seems surprised to see him too. What? Only a 2-chain? Okay, now they're beating her up, but I want you guys to beat up this thing. Battle commands. ZR. Focus attacks. Focus on this thing, guys. Come on. Now I have aggro because Ryan hasn't been attacking the other thing. I've been saving the Monado too, but I haven't needed to use it. Ow. Get me up. Stop beating up Charla. For Telethia, you're not that strong. Why isn't Charlotte participating? Is she too far away or something? It's a pretty big chain. That was a pretty decent chain with only 2 people. Get it! Oh my gosh. I can't do anything about that. Oh, see, I think sometimes Ryan like taunts. I think Ryan like taunts things off people even after a revelation because I'll like try to warn them and then suddenly it'll be on Ryan instead. I know I'll never be Empress, but Melia will. Aww, aww. Who would have thought just leveling a couple levels would make me be okay again? Why is she still deflecting my attacks though? I don't understand that. See, like, everyone else's attacks are hitting her, but then Shulks are like bouncing off of her. See, why is Shulk not doing any damage to her? But everyone else is. See, even Ryan's doing damage, so I don't think it's like a magic versus physical thing either. I mean, I guess I won't question it. Is it like an anti-Monado thing? Dude, why is she resisting the Monado? Hey Johei, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. I really don't understand why Shulk's not doing damage and everyone else is, but I'll take it, I guess. Even the Monado itself doesn't do damage to her. I'm even doing my side bonuses like a good boy. Get her. All out attack. It's like a shouting match in here. I mean, we all know the real champion of shouting during battles is Zord. He had the best ones.
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
Oh, High Entia in general are just immune to the Monado? The game should have told me that. That explains so much.
Almost bought it.
Yeah, just ditch the sword, Shulk. Just punch her.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk.
This is why monks are the superior class.
So,
You never need a weapon.
they escaped.
If something's immune to your weapon, doesn't matter. Your weapon's always just your fists.
Shulk. Everyone. I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Melly, all safe! All thanks to Hero Paul!
Yeah, you just take all the credit there, Ricky.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
On his face. Right? The definitive edition looks pretty good. I was thinking about how, like, you know, the environments in this game are huge, and you can see things from far away, and they don't have loading problems.
And that concludes.
How come Rune Factory 5 had so many loading problems, even though the graphics were definitely only a fraction of this one?
In the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows.
Now, it could be a budget thing for the Rune Factory people.
Was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia.
Your Majesty.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The Forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Oh good, someone's reasonable.
Yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother.
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Yeah, but based on Shulk's vision, I know something bad happens to the Emperor.
I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne.
I still keep thinking he looks like Louis Soir.
The legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
Well, we're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
I like how this nice room they gave us just has a table and chairs.
His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
They didn't furnish anything else.
He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
Oh wait, before we do that, I was going to go restore Colony 6. So I can unlock the furnace. Yeah, whenever they say Telethia, I keep thinking Entelechea from Tales of Vesperia. Like, it's the same idea, almost.
Alright.
Okay, Juju, I finally got what you needed. And I think I have enough money now. Hey Salem, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Housing level increased by 1. We've built 3 houses. Wow, guys, we built 3 houses. I mean, that's great, but 3 houses. We built 3 houses using like 4 pieces of material. Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 turtles and 2 hides, and let's see what he makes out of this. Wow, you use that turtle well. Commerce level increased by 1. 3 shops have been built. A new shop is now available in Colony 6.
Alright.
2 grapes and 2 sharp hawk's spurs. What are you gonna do with these grapes? Wow, those grapes went a long way. Grass and trees have been planted.
Alright.
I'm not sure if these buildings are up to code. Okay, I give him 2 rocks. 2 different types of rocks. Wow. Assembly hall has been built. You can now get collectibles there. Okay. Wow, this place is really shaping up. Level complete bonus, level 1. Streetlights have been built. You received a present from all the residents. Yes. That's what I needed. Okay. No more building then. We're not doing any more building. So this thing just poops out collectibles every once in a while? Cool. Why can't I use the shops? We just made these shops and I can't shop at them. There's no one manning them. Okay, bye guys. We're not helping you anymore. You're on your own now.
Who's there?
Oh, an ultra small reactor. Well, I never. Now I can make you that mobile furnace. Hand it over, I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Right, just put that there. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa. Slide that there. That's not right. that goes here. Almost got it. Ta-da! All done. This mass-producing reactor is no longer a fanciful dream. And I'm gonna let you have it. Now you can craft gems whenever you want. You have a furnace in your pocket. Although I won't mind if you still came around to chat. So where's my furnace? Aha! Gem crafting. Sweet. Okay, now I can make my own gems on the run. I am never coming back here again. Goodbye, Mr. Gem Man. Yeah, just a portable reactor in my pockets. You know, no biggie. Not a big deal. If you're close to losing, you can initiate self-destruct sequence. Very good thinking, Lord Temper. Very good thinking. Hey, Aru, welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Everyone, go check out Aru. Aru's an amazing streamer, too. He's like a ninja dog trainer. Looks super cool. Great singer. Plays Final Fantasy XIV and other games. Go check him out. Thanks, Aru. And welcome. I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Yes?
Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mechon.
Yes. The Mechon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something
He pronounces Shulk's name different than everyone else.
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself, and now they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether.
They could have written more specific instructions.
Is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mechon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct.
We could just be parasites living on its back.
Invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a
What if we just never go there? Then the vision will never come to pass, right? Crisis averted.
You will have seen him too.
Sort of.
On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado.
The big beard dude.
Records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
The big beard dude.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your
See, it's like they want to protect the Bionis, but they don't want it to wake up.
Understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
Sounds to me you've already decided.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector.
But I demand you act as Melia's protector.
I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
Whoa, this is a very
Telethia are on the move.
Change in scenery.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
See, he called him Metal Face as well, but they all have metal faces, and we're the ones that came up with the Metal Face nickname, so why is that name now ubiquitous? I just don't understand. 1 month ago. Yeah, fleshy fool is a pretty good insult. Save that one for your bag of tricks. Oh, so they already know the same vision that we saw.
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
So that's why you decided to make her the successor?
Could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-end air show!
Bird people fly higher than Nopon birds!
They've got some neat tricks. Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
I know what you're trying to say, but I wouldn't start my inauguration speech with, what happens if I fail?
That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antigua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
I think. I'm not certain, but I think.
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
The sinister music.
Play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy.
See, I knew you two were up to no good.
Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them.
They still never really
Nothing can befall him.
fully explained what a Telethia is. Like, I thought they were all wild beasts, but then that assassin was commanding one. I know Alvis is up to no good. I know it.
Spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job.
Hi, Metalface.
We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
You don't sound that happy, Ryan.
We're still no closer to that
3
murdering
cheers
faced
for
Nikon.
Melia.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance. I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings.
Bigwings.
Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time.
Yeah, he's deliberating because he knows he's going to die
There's
there.
more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Dun right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Done.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly.
That sentence is at
Ricky
odds.
thinks Melly's sad too.
The adults are
She
talking.
might like the distraction.
Pops.
All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
Okay, well, I want to progress the plot, so naturally the answer is yes. I still can't believe how short that High Enchia tomb dungeon was. And before we leave here, after we get Melia, I need to buy skill books for her. I kind of want to at least get her healing skill up. So like her summon water skill and her like, sacrifice HP skill. I like how one of Ryan's idle animations is like he sniffs his armpits to see if he's still sweaty and smelly. I mean, all of Ryan's animations are very like Yashen type animations, honestly. This is a very long bridge. It looks impressive though, look at that. We're almost level 39 too, nice.
You came to see me?
Ricky's friend, Melly! Oh, Melly looked amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother? But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the First Consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives. One Homs, one High Entia. My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
Melia.
Melly live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young. I cannot walk outside as you see me now, so this garden gives me much relief.
What's wrong with how you look? Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always be you.
Their way of thinking differs from ours. Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat Smelly or Luga.
Ricky.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. What's on the menu? Any High Entia specials?
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We are talking about Ryan.
I like how she says embarrass me, not embarrass
I'll
us.
sit next to you then.
I have much to prepare. I will have someone call for you later.
We can't wait.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
You're a funny one. Suddenly gets a vision. Well, that really broke the mood.
It can't be.
I thought you already saw that vision though, Shulk.
It's the Emperor.
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk, what did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
Well, I guess you're not gonna have the chance to tell us all.
What does the siren mean?
Mekon, they're coming!
Look at them running in slow motion.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Mekon are approaching.
Impossible! Kallian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies.
Father!
Galleon, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Tell me, what happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metal Face and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Chalk didn't even finish a sentence.
We're coming too.
I mean, you could probably surmise what he's about to say, but I think we should just be very clear here what he saw. And now's not the time for a special trial, you glowing orange portal. And then we're back to very calming town music. Even though we're getting like raided from the skies. This must be how Melia gets her steps in. Every time she wants to leave the house, she has to go across this bridge. Is there a merchant on this floor? Oh, they're outside. Okay. We'll stop by the merchant on the way back. I kind of wish the skill books, again, were not exclusive to certain merchants. I wish they were like cumulatives. As you go to the next merchant, they have all the skill books from the previous merchant, so I don't have to backtrack all the time. Because I'm still missing some from Charlotte. I just couldn't afford them, and she's too busy putting points in her healing skills.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has gone. Callion!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone, for the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware.
Alvis.
Of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
You saw something?
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Thanks for spelling it out like that, Dunban.
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course.
But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia.
I like how they keep using the "we're Homs" as some kind of justification.
We go to Prison Island.
For everything. Like, we're Homs. Your laws don't apply. No, we're Homs. We fight for our land. We'll survive because we're Homs. Like, I get it. I really do, but... Oh, wood. Oh, oops, oops. I thought that was also stairs. That's fine. I just wanted a nice bath. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, so we'll upgrade Melia's skills, and then we'll buy some books for her at the merchant if I can afford it. I did just spend all my money on Colony 6. And I don't think I have very much to sell. But I might. I'm gonna try to keep at least 2 to 3 of every item though, just in case Colony 6 needs it. Someone made a list of all the items and how many you need for doing all the quests, but I don't want to take the time to do that. Okay, we'll do... Ooh, Charlotte learned a new skill. Is it a red skill? Oh, heal counter. Create a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Ooh, a shield. What do I get rid of though? Heat bullet is good. But is it necessary? I don't want to get rid of her attacks though. This one inflicts break. This one crits against flying enemies. So I have heal, I have 3 heals, and then I have a shield. I do want heal counter, I just don't know what to put. I don't want to get rid of her attacking skill, so maybe I'll get rid of heat bullet. But heat bullet is a good just party support. But I don't want to get rid of her attacks, so we'll do this for now. Okay, I'm gonna put the shield skills on this side. And then we'll upgrade her heal counter. Summon copy. Resummon the last summoned elemental. That might be good. I don't really need hypnotize. Oops, no. Okay, there. All her summons are on this side. Reduce defense, seals enemy arts, restrict movements. Okay, that'll be good for now. So I need healing gift and then summon Aqua and summon copy, I think are the ones I want the most out of her. Ooh, Charlotte's done with devotion. Let's switch to perseverance to get her defense up. Well, there's too many buttons. Okay.
Are you that?
Summon Bolt, Shadow Stitch, summon Flare, Starlight Kick, summon Copy. Okay, so I think if I want her other books, I need to go back to the Pon Village. Yeah, but these are all just for her. Wait, no. I wasn't supposed to sell that. I need that for a quest, according to that blue marker. Oops. Hopefully 4 is enough. Try to keep a healthy supply of things, even though I don't plan to do most of these side quests. I just need the Mun-Muns. I think that's good enough. It's not like most of these give me much money anyways. These give me quite a bit of money though. But again, I don't know how many I should hold on to. Okay, I don't need money now, so I'm not gonna overdo it. We also got new equipment for everyone. League gear. I'm only bothering to gear up my 3 core party members. It's just too much effort to do it to everyone when I'm not using them. Okay, we're actually still good. Yeah, I need to save up money so I can gold plate my Monado. That's the real sign of a champ, right?
Fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
Good one, Metalface. Good one.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Oh, those things are big.
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock.
Ginormous things.
Creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first we must unlock the seals.
Of course we do.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then a door will appear before us, showing the way.
But technically, shouldn't your father have already unlocked the seals if he's ahead of us?
Move, everyone.
Because if he's going there, he's going to need to do that first, right? So technically, we don't need to do that. Just saying. Great. You know it's a fun fetch quest in the main story when they give you the little window for it. Usually they don't take too long though, I think. Like in the Magna Forest, that fetch quest didn't take too long. Guess we might as well fight these things. They give me good money. These things give me a lot of things I can sell.
Bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers.
Everyone, let's go! I don't want anyone dying out there. We're starting to look like a team.
With you and me here, what'd you expect? I'm really feeling it. Now I never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Now,
Make a great team.
Shulk's pink attack skill deals break from the front. but it never has the exclamation mark to show me when I'm in front of something. Unlike the flank and the back skills. Something's fighting me. Hi.
Right, you're alive. Bring it on. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in.
Runs around it blindly trying to find the flank.
Charlotte, did you see me? Did you see what
There we go.
Wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Backslash!
Sharp as a nail.
One left. Bring up. Mark. Now it's right time. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I don't get how some of them are aggressive and some of them aren't. At least for the ones that aren't, I feel bad kind of beating them up. Because they're just kind of minding their own business and then I come out of nowhere and I shank them. Another whitetail. They both really fluffy. Riki want to use them as pillows. We take them back and sleep. Thanks, Riki.
Everyone, let's go! I can handle this one. I hate these things. All right, you're a lifesaver. Perfect for a chain attack.
Fire it up.
Let's do this. Right, go!
My turn. Okay, perfect.
Nicely done. Let's keep up the beat. Almost everything.
You don't need to tell me.
Nice one,
I didn't even see this guy. He was like standing underneath Ryan. Oh hi, you want to fight us too? You want to fight us too? I like how the other ones are just sitting in the back. Headbanger.
We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
See, this one is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this one aggro's based on sight, but the other one doesn't aggro at all. But then he has a sight marker, it's just not blue. Oh, now that Spirit is here too.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yeah, if these enemies want to stay alive, they shouldn't be carrying around treasure chests. That's their own problem, right?
I think we can do it.
Bono Nebula. I still don't completely understand the whole spike thing. I just know... Oh, I'm fighting two of these things. I just know to use my Monado on them.
This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it. Bring it on.
My rifle's taking
That's enough.
That does like nothing. Heal him. See, why can't I warn him all the time? Okay, we got you. Volganon Nebula. Volganon means fire. Oh, Ryan's dead. That's great. Oh, this thing's level 85. Never mind. Never mind. Why am I fighting this thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. No, but all the chests are left behind. Why can't I revive him? How come it doesn't always let me revive him? I need to go this way. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that thing was like so much higher. You would think something that much higher than us would like one-shot us too. How did we survive that? I can't even take the oh, never mind. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going back for those chests. I worked hard for those. See, what's the point of having faster out-of-battle healing when we still heal pretty quickly? It's not worth crafting gems for it. Okay, geez, where did that thing come from? Also, I'm kind of surprised the Gar Plain is such an iconic location in this game. It's on the front cover, and it's in Super Smash Bros., but we didn't spend much time there. In fact, the name of that map isn't even Gar Plain, it's Bionis' leg. Gar Plain is just a subsection of it. So I'm a bit surprised. See if we can avoid this bird. Probably not. Wait, there's a chest here. I must have killed something here and didn't pick up the chest. Oh, hi. Thanks. Can't pick it up now.
No? Anyone?
I hate when the camera does that.
You said it, Charlotte. Bring it on. Take this. We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. I'm powering up. Alright, I'm feeling I need to be even stronger.
I don't like fighting those elementals. They do give good item drops though, but then sometimes they explode, they like self-destruct before you can kill them, then you don't get any drops. This place is kind of annoying to navigate because my mini-map is so small, it's hard to, like, tell ahead of time which teleporters I need to take if there wasn't a marker. I have to go into, like, here, and that will show me, but then I have to, like, click an extra, like, 3 or 4 times. Well, that's a big one. Am I going after Charla? Charla has an aggro down attack as well. I don't know, or an aggro down skill. It doesn't do damage, so it's not an attack. I don't know whether it's worth equipping it. She has so many good skills, I don't feel like it's worth putting that on. The flying things here. Oh good, they're smart enough to move on to the next target if they die during a chain. Whoa, that thing has like a... Okay, I thought that thing had... I thought its mouth was on the bottom of its body, but it's just lurching downwards. Okay, move away from that other lizard dude. It doesn't look like he aggroes, but I don't want to start a fight with him too.
Nice! We did it! Now we're getting started.
Ooh, you learn a new art.
Okay.
Is it the art I want? No, I don't think so. There's another red art of his that I want him to learn. Wait, what did you just learn? Anchor chain. Aura that prevents knockback, blowdown, and aggro reduction. Oh, increases enemy aggro over time, prevents aggro loss from damage. I see. This would be good if I was giving him a pure tank build, but I'm giving him like a hybrid build based on what I read, so... Like, I don't know, maybe I should give him a full tank build. Wait, why does this thing have... It's only level 38, but why does it have, like, intense battle music? Running away. This is a mini-boss. Or what they call unique enemies, according to the guide I've read. Again, you can't really tell them apart, though. Are you gonna take off? Thanks for coming to the stream. There's an eclipse there? Or there's an eclipse? I didn't know there was an eclipse today. Well, enjoy it. Tell me how it is. And have a good evening. Or day, depending on where you are. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, that's pretty. That thing in the background. Are we going there? Yeah. I wish that when we teleported, it would like zoom in onto the place that we're teleporting, so I have at least an idea of where it is topographically.
We can't lose! Don't let a single one escape. Leave it to Ryan. We can definitely do this. Now we're getting started. And nothing's gonna stop us. Come on! We win!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
I'm not gonna fight those other dudes.
Here we go! I'm really feeling it. Right, yo! Boom!
I'm on it.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Let's keep on going. Okay, perfect. Now we're working as one.
And that was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We make a great team.
Oh, there's a blood moon tonight? Ooh. That's cool. Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. Oh, those guys don't look fun. You're bigger than the other ones. Oh, there's a lot of you. What if I just lure one of you over here? Oh, okay. Okay, there. Now we only fight 3 of you guys. Okay, if we at least kill one of you before we die, it'll make things easier. Okay. Take you on. How bad are you? Wait, no, I don't want to fight you too. Where'd you come from? You seem to have a lot of HP too.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but you're just a normal enemy, I think. I'm gonna come over here to lure you. Like Charla's, that attack of Charla's is supposed to crit against flying enemies to do like an extra 25% damage, but I feel like the crit should be bigger. It doesn't feel impactful enough. Ow. Great, we're dazed. Yeah, we toppled him. Get him. He's also got spike on. Oh, we got rid of the spike. I have aggro. Ryan, do something about that. That was a good chain. I still don't completely know what allows me to do the chain continuing after 3 all the time. But it's happening more often, so I'll take it.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Oh, right, because the Monado doesn't cut through humans. So that must extend to High Entia too. That's why we can't attack the High Entia with it. Sorry, that just kind of occurred to me. I don't want to fight all of you at once. So I'm going to lure you away from your friends. Like the coward I am. I don't want to stand behind him in case I aggro something else. It's like playing like early A Realm Reborn Final Fantasy XIV where you don't want to fight everything in the room because you're usually solo. So you have to like slowly grab things one by one, like the hero champ you are.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Over here. No, oh, they're linked together. That's fine.
You're a lifesaver. Bring it on. Definitely do this. Yeah.
I like this attack for Ryan, the War Swing, because it's an AoE.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Not finished yet.
Okay, my turn. How do you like that?
Anytime, any place.
Now we're getting started.
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
I'm really feeling it. Wait, why is Ryan not participating? He wasn't participating in the chain. Oh, he's dazed. But he's still got affinity for it. See, but if the Monado doesn't work against humans, these guys, I mean, they're not human, but they're clearly intelligent. Like, how do we distinguish between like intelligent organisms and non-intelligent ones on the Monado end? Or is it just racist? Is the Monado just racist? That has to be it.
It's over. Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Like, the more you think about it, the more it doesn't make sense. Somehow the Monado knows what's quote-unquote human, which somehow includes High Entia and Homs. But then these lizard men, who clearly have a distinct culture of their own, don't count. I'll save the chain attack for the next dude. Oh, hi. I don't want to fight all of you. Just a couple. Okay, fine. I'll fight all of you then. Never mind. There's a flying enemy in the back too. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We gotta do this before that thing sees us. I keep flying that way. See, again, how did the Emperor get ahead of us if he didn't activate the seals? I call shenanigans. I hope the other one isn't guarded by a million lizards too. I mean, I guess they aren't that annoying to fight. But there's a lot of them. Also, this nice calming music, this nice calming landscape with like thunderstorms rolling in the background and the imminent threat of death lingering in the air. Oh, you guys respawned? Really? Well, have a back attack.
Come on, this will leave a mark. Right, now we're pulling together. We can definitely do this. So this is what teamwork is.
Chain attack time.
Fire! Charlotte, did you see me? Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not
These guys aren't aggroing, so... This rock is a lot bigger up close. It looked kind of small from that transition in the cutscene. It's quite large. Is there going to be another mini boss guarding the next seal?
I can feel the power.
The weather changed.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
I can handle this one.
Split edge. Slash. We're the best. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay, the bird didn't see us. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. I still don't get why it keeps giving me all the tooltips on the right side of the screen for every status ailment I get. Like as if I don't know what they do by now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, this one's guarded by the Hodes. It's okay, I can fight Hodes, they're easy. But the other dude hasn't seen us yet.
I'm feeling it. It's over.
We make a great team.
Let's not lose our heads, though. We can't lose.
I don't want anyone dying.
I hate these things.
I don't like how the chain gauge drops so quickly after a fight. Sometimes I just want to save it for the next fight, but you go into it and it's like already depleted enough that by the time you bring it back up again, the enemy's almost dead and I don't want to use it. I think there's gems that decrease how fast it depletes, but it still depletes. I should put some of these collectibles into my Collectopedia, too. Oh no, you are level 41. I feel like I have to get rid of you, though. Okay, first you. Since the other seal had a mini-boss. I can barely see what I'm hitting. He's so big. And the camera zooms so far out. Oh, there's more little dudes. Oh no, they brought more friends. take care of this guy. We're doing fine though, no one's like dying. I say that now, but it's probably gonna turn around real quick. Get him. Oh, that's a quick chain. He's got like a basket hanging from his leg or his tail. There isn't really like a bestiary or something like that that tells me about enemies, so I can't like learn about their lore. Hey Yen, welcome to the stream. Thanks for raiding. Hi everyone, welcome. Hey everyone, you guys should go check out Yen. He plays Final Fantasy XIV and other games. How are you guys? How was your stream? I'm Kiro, for those of you who don't know. I'm a martial artist and I like frogs. And I play a lot of RPGs. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles, where I think about halfway through the game, sort of, if things are to be believed. I don't want to get too close to those other guys, or I'll aggro them too.
Okay, let's get going.
I'll just ambush them like a hero would. Xeno played the great aggressive British simulator. I mean, you're not wrong. You had a good stream? That's fantastic. Oh, no, they all saw me. They're coming over. Okay, let's chain him with an AoE. Actually, no, let's do a kick. There's only 2 of them left. It's not worth AoEing anymore, I guess. Okay, you're the only one left. I don't have aggro, so I think I can get a back attack. Oh, there's a dude riding on his back. There's a Hode riding on that big guy.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Well, that's what you get for messing with us. Okay, I think... Oh, there should be another group at the top, right? Just like the other one. And of course, my chain link gauge is going to run out by the time I get there. Ooh, Prison Island looks so much nicer in the daytime. Look at that. Oh, there's only one of you? I could take you on. As long as your friends don't come. Oh, never mind, your friends are here. I think. Oh, you're not so hard. Look at your HP tank. Oh, you do have friends. Where did these things come from? They don't fly. Where do they come from? Were they just standing there in the background? Did they jump off your back or something? Oh, another chain attack already? I'll take it.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
See, this area looks so small from here, but then we go up to it, it looks so large. Can I just quick travel back there? I think I can. I can be lazy and do it. Wait, something's on me. Hi, oh, where'd you come from? Ambush me? Seriously, where'd you guys come from? It's still so weird how at the end of a chain attack, everyone just kind of freezes for a couple seconds just to go, nice. Like, it's not really a cool finish at all. Like this part here, where they all just kind of go, yay, in slow motion. It's so odd. Nice. That was a good chain.
Okay, perfect.
I learned something new. Oh, Dunban did. Thunder. Oh, Riki did too. What did you learn? Tantrum. You got more skills. Excellent. There we go. The lazy way. Seriously, this rock is so big. Oh, you didn't get this far in the game? That's a lot of abilities? Yeah. There's so much to this game. And they like dump it on you all at the beginning and you're like, I don't understand anything. It took me a while to figure it out. I had to look up a couple guides between the last stream and this stream. I think I'm getting the hang of it, but I'm still not fully versed in everything that's going on. There's too much to this game. Almost too much than necessary.
Mechon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
Thanks for that, Ricky. I'm really curious to see how much Xenoblade 2 improves upon this. Because everyone tells me it improved, which I hope it does, because sometimes it's hard to remember that this game is 10 years old, so I can give it some leeway for being imperfect. And because it was originally on the Wii, so I'll be forgiving towards it. It's still pretty good, it's just not completely my cup of tea. Yeah, I know Xenoblade 2 Torna, they actually have a completely different battle system in Torna as well, from what I told, which is why it's like a separate expansion to Xenoblade 2 instead of just the DLC of its own. I kind of wish it was more like Final Fantasy VII Remake though, like being able to, instead of auto-attacking, you actually had an attack button, or switching between characters, which would be fun. Because I think at its core, they have something good here. It's just unrefined. Especially since the auto-attack animations look so funky. Like, Shulk's just randomly swinging around his sword. Yeah, we almost got him. I think the music is definitely the strongest point. Thanks to Yoko Shimomura.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island. Was it protected?
It's almost like it was a prison.
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was
It kind of looks like the first boss of Void Ark.
But we'll never really know.
The dungeon in the Alliance raid in
We're losing
FF14.
time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
I love Ricky's little dance. Sweet, we're level 40 now. Or I think I was level 40 before that fight, but still. How big is this dungeon?
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Suko aruke samihine hato.
It's the bearded dude.
It can't be.
Oh my gosh, his beard is so long.
A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood.
I kind of figured that from context.
The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
Yeah.
How did they?
Take that, metal face.
That light, it's... Father.
That evil grin of his. Okay, I guess I have to fight a bunch of these things. They're flying, I don't like that. I don't want to fight them all at once, though. I just want to fight them like a couple at a time. Ow! Great. We're all toppled. I'm feeling it. Oh, they're... Well, it's too late now. I'm fighting more of them. Oh gosh, there's more. I hope all those dudes flying in the background aren't all fightable. I hope some of them are just part of the scenery. Oh no, I didn't want that thing to join in too. Great. Great, this is wonderful. I'm paralyzed and stunned. This is beautiful. I can't even tell what's going on. These guys are too high up off the ground. Well, thanks for redeeming the sleeveless, Aru. We'll do that. We'll take off my sleeves while I'm stunned and Shulk can't do anything. Flex those muscles, right? Gosh. I ended up fighting everything here. Except for that one dude in the background. I'm gonna use this as a chance for Charlotte to heal us. Sneak in a little heal during the chain attack. Oh, it's running away to explode. No, no, get him. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of these guys are just in the background. We can avoid the other elemental too. Because he only gets aggroed if we're using magic near him. There's a bunch of them here. Let's sneak this way. Please don't see us. Nice. Oh, what's fighting me? Oh, hi. Oh, now the elemental's joined in.
I'm not doing too well.
Oh, now we're all dazed.
More enemies.
More enemies, no! Ugh. Can't see a dang thing.
We're not finished yet.
Not bad. Everyone, let's go.
Great, I'm bound. And dazed. I do like Shulk's passives on this arts tree is good because it also heals you after you do a chain. So it's kind of like passive healing. And it also heals you after you encourage. Finish him before he explodes. Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done.
There's another one up there. He's gonna see us. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he saw us. We'll fight you far away from the elemental.
Okay, perfect.
We did it. This will leave a mark. That was too easy.
Okay, let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, there it is. Come on, let's get there before anything fights us. Probably a boss fight or something.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
Oh, it's just a statue. I was about to say, Riki, don't go wandering off if you see an enemy.
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that.
Let me guess, it's not actually a statue.
Is this a person? I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they look like.
Well, let me have a look at it again.
I've seen this thing somewhere before.
How can you think that's a person? It's like a dragon.
Dino Beast! You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
They almost look like kanji.
Sealed
Like on my
door of
Monado.
Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so.
How did he get here before us?
Forefathers! I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before
Oh, I also just noticed she took off her
For the sake
her head
of our
thing.
world, release the seal!
So we can see her tiny wings now.
Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Don't push any buttons,
Are we going
Ryan.
to help? Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk?
See a dark portal
Move on. You saw it, right?
in the background there.
Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
It looks like one of those challenge portals, but those are orange.
Ah, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mechon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
What if us being there is what causes the Emperor's downfall, though? I just realized, too, because Melia... Last time we had her, we didn't have a chance to glamour her head. This is what she was... Well, no, that's not what she was wearing before. Can I still wear the thing that she was wearing before? Oh, here. There's her mask. Ah, okay. That's her bonnet. We're really filling this up quite quickly. I might need to go find those side quests for the other branches sometime. See, on the map, it doesn't look like it's close to the Bionis' head, though. Wait, we're supposed to go into this thing? That doesn't look safe. Great Canyon. Okay. Looks like there's not as many enemies out here. Just the elementals, we can avoid them. Flying dudes. What if I just beeline it? I'll just beeline it and then I'll run to the end and see who I'm fighting. Or maybe none of them. Is this even a dungeon I can return to? It doesn't look like there's any collectibles around here, which, as a gamer, tells me that we won't be returning.
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
This is it.
What was the point of having that gigantic room, though, with the teleport in the middle? What else was in that room?
This is the place I saw.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
Are you good? Are you bad?
Waited for him. But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
It's molded from you? Ew.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
Don't tell me it's made of your beard hairs.
Why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power will be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated
But it's so tiny for your large hands.
You beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing.
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
I mean, I kind of already knew the face Mechon are made of humans.
Where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good. Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Is he just gonna javelin that thing at him?
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself.
Oh, I don't like that
I will
answer.
remove those shackles for you.
Everyone says that. You'll find out by yourself. You must figure out yourself.
From this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
The Emperor hasn't said a word.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do.
Yeah, we're just gonna take his word for face value.
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand.
Yeah, if you trust him.
I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return.
Except your freedom.
It is your choice.
You're asking for your freedom in return.
I will.
How do you know how to use that thing to free him anyways? You just chop it up? Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Heir to the Monado, your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over!
No! Zanza!
Right through the beard.
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mechon.
See, she could also be called Metal Face because she also has a metal face.
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
No talking aloud.
You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora!
She can't give you back Fiora. Why aren't you attacking Metal Face? Don't attack her.
I told you.
Attack him.
Stay out of the way. stupid bug!
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, young man?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory!
See, it makes sense too, because he has giant metal claws, so...
He moves like... But that's impossible! Don't bang!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once! Mechon! Emperor!
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
Now's not the time for a hug. We're in the middle of a battle. He's gonna die.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
No! Louis-Sois! Oh no. Oh, that's horrifying. To be just inches away from that blood-stained claw.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Sansa, you're alive. Give me the power I need.
Look at that crotch shot.
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken.
You could have told me that like a couple minutes ago.
Wield the sword. It bends to your will.
You told me a couple minutes ago it would have helped.
And the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa. Mechon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
Ooh, big.
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
The Monado shackles have been released. The Monado can now inflict damage on Mechon with faces too. Monado arts can now also be leveled up to level 10. Oh, I was wondering when that would happen. I could only make it up to level 4 before. Now you're gonna give me the remaining 6 levels? You're not even gonna give me like the next 3 and then the next 3 after that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it seems like a lot to suddenly give me. How do you like that, huh? I don't know if I should enchant or if I should buster. Okay, well I have aggro, so... We're destroying him. Also, I like how that female Mechon is just in the background, back turned towards us. Oh, I wanted to finish him off.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
He's really feeling it.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way! Fiora.
What? No. What? No.
Fiora.
What?
You're still alive.
No. What? No. What?
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear.
You're not Fiora.
But still, I cannot...
You're someone possessing her body or something.
You please.
What?
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You're not Fiora. You're someone using Fiora's body, right?
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Or whatever it is they do to turn people into Mechons. They must, like, implant them with some kind of memory or something.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
It's a good thing I didn't read Fiora's wiki article.
Don't say that!
Just to really believe that she wasn't dead.
I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. But I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands.
Well, it's kind of already in my hands.
That my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
No, he didn't finish his sentence.
Father, no!
I was about to say, how nice of Metalface to allow the Emperor to have some dying words, because he did not let Fiora do that.
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But
Shulk's
you
like,
are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua, and you can't let them get away with this.
Shulk's like, I found another love interest after Fiora's gone, and now Fiora's back. I'm so torn.
Is making them pay.
It's all just about revenge. I wonder if the lesson at the end of the story would be like, because, you know, we all know that revenge is a common theme in fiction. A lot of times it's made out to be something that looks good at the beginning but turns out to be bad. I wonder if that's what they're going.
Well played indeed.
I knew it, Alvis.
Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
That thing's too big for you to hold, Alvis.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
I knew Alvis is up to no good. Also, what about the whole subplot
And
with the
finally,
Queen?
Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today.
What?
Until such time, as decreed
1 year.
by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
Is it because she wants to go on a journey?
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Hey, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello. I'm just gonna let the cutscene play out before I thank you all individually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, you are ruining the mood here.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hom must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow.
Ricky, read the room.
Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that Mekon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony
Oh, go
9.
enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much again. Welcome, everyone.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
Like, we never saw her body, right? It was all done off screen.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Will he though? Okay, is the cutscene over now? Ah, there we go. Alright, thank you again. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Shiro, for raiding. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jeb Mori, Deshura, Final222. I'm Kiro. Nice to meet you. I'm a martial artist that likes frogs, and I play a lot of RPGs, and we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and we're, I think, about halfway through the game-ish. It's my first time going through it. Well, maybe I should talk to my party members. Oh well. Where is Dunban? Wait, if he's not in the palace, where am I going? How do I know that he's out here? I thought they said he locked himself away. There you are.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering...
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her.
Oh, come on, don't be coy, Shulk.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You're so optimistic, Dunban.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
That's so optimistic. But good.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be.
I wonder if Godot is also a Mechon.
You too?
Because we haven't seen him.
All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
Stop trying to force your way into my party, Dunban. I'll worry about skill links later. Oh, you learned Summon Wind. Oh, darn it, now you have too many skills to put on the hotbar. I feel like Shadow Stitch isn't as useful. Yeah, I still don't know how to build Melia, but that's okay because I'm not actually using her. The light pitter-patter of everyone's feet. It's almost calming, like rain. We still didn't resolve the whole thing with the Empress, though. Like, what's up with that? I mean, I know Alvis and that other lady have something going on in the background, but...
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Aw, thanks, Callian.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
You're a good guy, Callian.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
Why do you look so sad, Shulk?
I need time before I make a decision.
What? I thought it's obvious. You should say yes.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider. That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Find her, Shulk.
The fact that her rod is still clipping through her clothes all the time is just...
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died. If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
Hey, but you can do that by forming the alliance
I'll go and
first.
look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Forge the alliance
Stuff
first.
to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a
No,
team.
I don't trust Ryan to do it. He's not smart enough.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Ryan. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Wait, so we lose Melia now? No, wait. I mean, I did invest in her, but still.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callian myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Girl talk. Charlotte knows what's up.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Oh, love triangle time.
Yeah, but remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Charlotte's like, I'm on Team Melia. See, Callian's not busy. We could have said bye to him.
Brother?
Is he gonna give her a reason to come with us? There's no way we lose her now, right? We haven't even left yet.
Out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes.
This Melie is smelly.
More of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Aha.
Callian.
Deception doesn't seem like a good idea, though.
Crown Princess.
Like, if the people learned of it.
As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Besides, why is Callian ruling for a year anyways?
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Yeah, Callian's pretty cool.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one.
I don't know if this is a good idea, though. What if Melia goes off and gets injured,
That's
right?
a relief.
There's no guarantee.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Yes, Alvis, we don't want you.
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Ah, the snow level.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Is that where we found the Monado? It was snowy when
There's
Dixon
no point
found
in
it.
wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
Okay, like, RPG-wise, it makes sense for Melia to come with us, right? And we're better off for it. But, like, politically, I don't think it's a good idea for her to come with us. She can get hurt, people could find out about her duplicity. Like, it's just a bad idea. Also, here, I'll put my sleeves back on for a little bit. Okay, so where are we headed now? Actually, maybe we should do some gem crafting. I kind of want to try this portable furnace. I don't know if I have any good gems, though. I kind of just want agility up for Ryan, really. Art Seal Resist, okay. I want that for Charla. I think that's the only one I have. Oh, I have two. Attack stability, tension, swing, strength up. Paralysis exists. See, I don't really... Oh, Art Seal Resist. Okay, I have more of that. I don't really have any good ones. I want agility up. These all increase the same thing. Does anything else have art stealth? I don't want to waste it. Oh, but I won't waste it. There's only 2 stats, so that means it'll turn into a cylinder, right? It's hard to kind of figure out. Okay, we'll do it with just this. Let's try it with... What if we go this way?
I've got it. I'm all over that. Thanks a lot.
Nice. Okay, we have art stealth. Let's see, slow resist, strength up. I really don't have much good stuff. I kind of want just an agility up, but I don't have any agility gems of this level. I have strength up though. I could do a strength one. No, I don't have enough strength up stones. I can at least give Charla some of this. She already has a art seal resist. And if I give her a second one, do they stack just additively? Oh, they do. Sweet. Okay, she's 46% resisted art seal. Strength up. HP up. Where did I get all these anyways? I still hate how I can't just remove a gem from a piece of armor. So if I switch this out for a different piece... Actually, I should do that first. It's like permanently stuck to it until I move it to another piece of armor. I can't just have the gem exist on its own. I guess I don't have any new equipment. Still have the quark top. You need something better. Ooh, this one's good. Ooh, this one's good. Okay. There's just so much intricacy to this game that... I mean, if I was playing on a higher difficulty, I'm sure it makes a bigger difference. But... for now, it's not really necessary that we dive into the deep... like, builds and stuff for everything. So we're heading towards the snowy area so we can get to Galahad Fortress. Like, I think we're getting close to the end of the game. Like, I think we're like 60% or 65%.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
I don't like your voice, Alvis. It's like weirdly calm, but in situations where... it's like flat and calm in situations where it shouldn't be. Plus the fact that you're kind of two-faced, so...
Yes?
Yeah, Ryan and Charlotte will need to bundle up. I mean, I guess technically I could do that by changing their glamour gear, but they're gonna have a rough time in this snow forest. Or snow mountain range. They're my main party members. Oh well. Where are we? Oh, we have not been to this part of the forest before. I mean, this forest is pretty big, and I just kind of beelined. I just kind of beelined for the destination last time, so I didn't explore it. Like, one of my complaints about this game, too, is that, like, kind of like FF12, like, there's so many... oh, that's a big boy. Like, there's a lot of backtracking if you want to do all the side quests, but in general, the main story has not had us backtrack. This is the first time we're backtracking. Like, I think, because every time you reach a new area in this game, it opens up a whole bunch of side quests, but it also opens up a bunch of side quests in the previous zone. But you wouldn't realize that unless you intentionally went back to backtrack, which I wouldn't. In like FF12 at least, sometimes you always ended up going back to like Rabanaster or like rounding back to like a main hub area, so that you were kind of forced to see, oh, there's new side quests here that I didn't see before because we're back. But you don't really get that in this game. I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, if you're traveling up the Bionis, it's kind of linear in a way, and the progression of the story is kind of linear as well. Like, just go from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And I wouldn't even call this a backtrack because it looks like we're going right into the mountain from here. So, like, I think what I'm trying to say is, for a game that has so many like side quests in every area and side quests that spawn in areas that you've passed through already after you've gone through them, the story doesn't lend itself to that. So backtracking seems a little bit unnatural if you want to keep the flow of things, or unless you're intentionally looking for it.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Mayneth. Does that mean...
Indeed, I do not
You're
doubt
Mayneth.
that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy?
I don't think you're Fiora.
What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Okay, I mean, you are Fiora, but someone else has hijacked your
Lady
mind.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He is not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
The way her hair is, and the hair color and her eye color combined together reminds me a little bit of Edna from Tales of Zestiria.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere.
Wait, you don't know?
Of course, I remember you. You're Dunburn's little sister.
Wait, you didn't know that prior to this? So you weren't responsible for it. I thought maybe Metalface carried her back to use her as an experiment to spite Dunban, but apparently that doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, there's lava here too? Wait, what the heck? This is not a Snow Valley I was envisioning.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
You're not dressed for this cold, Ryan.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
Shouldn't the head be above
This can't be nice
the
for
arm,
Ricky.
though?
He's from Magna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Even if the arm is outstretched.
Yes, but before then I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
If you say so, Alvis. It's awfully suspicious that you're joined us as a guest, even though I know you can fight, and you definitely fought with us for that one battle. Okay, you're not selling skill books, so I actually don't care about what you're selling. I don't want to spend my money on weapons. There's just a big slope. You could take a toboggan down this thing. It'd be fun. Wait, why is my marker telling me to go this way? Why can't I should just be able to beeline down this thing. Oh, now it's course corrected itself. There's more of those big flying dudes. A snowboarding minigame. This would be perfect. I wonder if I can get to that structure that Alvis pointed out before the end of the stream. Okay, this yellow line keeps shifting itself. I also don't like how the minimap is completely unlocked, but then if I go to the actual area map, it is not. It's just kind of annoying. Because I can't pan the camera on the minimap. How far away is this thing anyways? So it looks like we're... Well, I was gonna say it looks like we're indoors, but we're not. There's actually a sky. It's just because it's so purple. It gives the illusion that we're like under some kind of cave cover or something. Okay, there's like no enemies down here. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, there's an enemy. Fine, we'll fight it. Oh, that's a 98. Never mind. Don't do that to me, just shoving random level 98 things. Wait, is that level 98 too? Oh, dang it. Is it because it's nighttime? These things are low. I could fight these things. I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't at least try to fight some things. The battles always go so quick when you have skills up at the beginning, but then the second everything goes on cooldown, you just end up standing around doing nothing. It's really weird. Oh, that did a ton of damage.
Okay, perfect. Nicely done.
Oh. We've collected 2 lucky Chilkin rings. I keep thinking that says chicken rings. For Olexi. Perhaps he and Zell can now be happy at last. We don't get very many visions for materials. It's usually for collectibles. Okay, dang, that thing's still 98. I'm just gonna skirt around here. Are the flying dudes level 90 as well? Oh, it's daytime. Did they disappear? Aha! Those level 98 things disappeared. Okay, fine, I'll bite. Bring it on.
Nice! We did it! Now it's right time! Fire! Now we're working as one! You said it! I'm powering up! Eat this! We're the best! Who else wants some?
Let's stay alert.
I still don't feel like fighting the flying dude. Why is my marker snaking around like that? Well, this place looks much better during the day. It actually looks like a snowfield. I feel like I shouldn't be skipping all these enemies, but I'm kind of impatient. Oh, never mind.
Now we're pulling together. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
Dude, why does this snake around? There's nothing above me. Oh, it must be below me. There must be like a cave system, right? Yeah, okay. Now it's so white. Who would have thought the time of day would have changed the entire lighting of this place from like purple to white? Oh, there's a big canyon here. I keep using slit edge instead of backslash for my combos if I don't have the positional, but I think that the backslice is stronger regardless, so I should start doing that one more.
even stronger. Did you see me? Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
So we have to go into the cave. Ooh, look at that ice sparkle. Wait, whoa, 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 wait, was I supposed to make that jump? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Like, I saw another cliff at the end of the jump, and I thought maybe I was supposed to, like, fly off and land on it. I was not expecting this. Don't scare me like that, game. Warn me. There's so many times in this game where the game wanted me to jump, and I'm like, okay, I guess. Blindly follows the path marker. Okay, there's a merchant up ahead. Oh look, they're all bundled up. This is cute. Oh, you have books. Riki learns bedtime and tantrum. Okay, I don't need extras of that. Oh, actually I need to upgrade Shulk's arts. Ooh, Charlotte learned something new. Could it be a red attack, please? Please, please? Red attack! Critical hit inflicting instant death on enemies suffering days. Ooh. Oh, then I should replace Metal Blast with Head Shaker. So this one can daze them, and then this will instant kill them. I kind of like Metal Blast and Thunder Bullet, but I think I have to replace them now. I want to finish leveling these up, though. Wait, no. Shock 2. I like Buster. I should upgrade Buster. It's kind of expensive, though. I guess I'll just level some of these evenly. I think these two are the best ones, the best bang for my buck. Okay, I'll save those for later. Okay. Trying to decide if this is a good place to stop for today or if I should keep going. I think I can make it to the next structure. Save us some time. Next time. I want to fight the flying dude. Oh, these guys are passive. Okay, then I'm not gonna fight them. Maybe before the next stream, I'll do a little bit of slight grinding as well. I feel like that really helped this time. Even though it was only like a couple levels, like an hour of grinding for a couple levels, but it seemed to make a difference. Yeah, a series of cutscenes will play in sequence. Please set aside enough time to make sure you have enough to watch the cutscenes in their entirety. Hopefully not. I think I'm gonna stop like right before the next cutscene when I see the marker. Oh, see, I thought this was like a cliff. See, it looks like a cliff, and then you're like, oh, just kidding. There's like a gorge here. Those birds are flying pretty high. They seem not to notice us. Unlike some of the other birds that in other areas that just like immediately see us. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. There's another bird. Maybe we'll fight this one. Actually, oh, these ones seem passive. They don't have the eye marker on top of them. I think they're passive. Well, that's nice. Who would have thought the ice area wouldn't be so bad? Yeah, I see the cutscene. Like right around the corner. So, like, this dungeon area is so large and expansive, and yet we've kind of gotten away with avoiding everything. Okay, it's like right around the corner. I'm afraid if I pop around the corner, it's gonna activate. Okay, it's over there. We'll save. Oh, actually, before we leave off, let's check the Collectopedia. I haven't really done this. So there's like all these like tabs for the different areas. These are cute. And there's like bingo cards for like collectibles. That's a cool potato. So I just slot everything in. That made a different sound. There's still things I'm missing. Ooh, I get gems for this? This is why you should save at least one of each thing. Dang, I have so much to... Is there a button for just slot everything? It's gonna take a long time. I should have been doing this as I went. I kind of forgot that we've actually explored so many places. Like, until you lay it out like this. I like the sound effects. Wait, were there no animals in this one? Oh, there's no animals for the first one. Okay, this is how we're gonna end the stream today. Oh, I really should have been doing these as I went. I didn't think they'd give me all these gems and items. Why is the sound effect for fruits like a water drop? The bug sound effect is cute. It's a good thing I didn't sell all these off. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I like how there's a category that's just called strange. It's kind of weird though that you have to actually slot these in physically. Like, why can't it just be like a collector's book where it's just as long as you have it once, it gets recorded? And why do you have to actually like consume them to fill this out? Like, on top of actually having, like, side quests that ask you for these things. It just seems like a little bit redundant. I didn't get anything for the Bionis interior. Where is the Bionis interior? Is that just the inside of... Wait, no, that's between Magna Forest and... Satoa Marsh. I guess I didn't actually explore that area. Maybe I just, like, ducked my head in. It's like a scrapbook. Don't you put live rodents in your scrapbooks? Oh yes. My Dober corgis all stuffed up into this book. These are like some pretty big things too. Like it's not like a like yeah, the insects are small, but like you get like entire like rodents and stuff. Well, there's items in the frontier village too. I mean, I guess it's cute and all. A sea frog has a voracious appetite for fish. So this is how you get gems besides crafting them yourself. Some of them you just get from here. Nothing from Alchemoth, apparently. The tasty sausages I found on the floor. Oh, there's an other page. Interesting. Okay, we'll save one more time before I forget. Okay, so made some pretty good progress today. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure I'm like almost 70% of the way through the game based on what I saw on the walkthroughs that I glimpsed a peek at. But we're like what, like 20 hours? Just over 20 hours in? Instead of like 50? Maybe people just severely overestimated it. I don't know, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm interested to see where the plot goes now that more things have kind of come to light. Battle system, I'm getting used to it. I'm still not a huge fan of it, but it's not bad. Let's have a quick look at Twitch and see if anyone I know is streaming that could use a raid. It is getting late though. Oh, it looks like Cassie and Obo are still doing art. Let's go drop in on them. So stick around, my friends are doing some art. You want to check out their stream. Otherwise, I think I'm going to take a break tomorrow because I need to do my Final Fantasy XIV weeklies, which I've been keeping off for this week. So the next stream, I haven't decided it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends, honestly, on how tired I am after work. So keep your eyes out on Twitter for that. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. Stick around for a raid.